Hello! Hi, y'all! Oh my gosh, there's already a lot of you in here. Pupper, Salty, Skull, hi! Hello, hello, folks. Welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. My name is Latte. Yay, it's good to see y'all. How are y'all doing today? We'll get to the joke in a few minutes, Skull. Oh, I'm glad your cat is here, Pupper. Yeah. I hope y'all are doing okay. I am doing pretty alright myself. I don't have much exciting to talk about, like, since last time. It's only been a couple days. But I'm very excited to get right back into playing the game, so I think we're just gonna do that. I think we're just gonna play the game and focus on that. I'm trying to think of what the recap is for last time. Last time, the big thing we did is we broke Detective Jowd out of prison. We did a little bit of a escapist game with some stealth elements to get him out of there. We were able to successfully do so after numerous retries of me being a little bit silly. But we did it. We did it. And after that, we had to save the Justice Minister from having a heart attack because he is under the impression that the Blue Man group, specifically the one female member we've seen so far, has his daughter in their custody, which is not the case, but he believes it's the case, and we need to somehow convince him that that's not the case, even though I don't think Sissel remembers that bit, so that's gonna be worrisome. Cabanela gave Jowd a pocket watch, which is weird. I'm not sure how that's going to come into play. But I just want to dive right into things and see how the game continues from here. I'm super excited. I've been thinking about this game a lot. I still think Sissel's a cat, but I'm willing to be wrong. Ooh, you're having dinner, Salty. What you eating? Ooh, what kind of tea, Pupper? That sounds so nice. Noctis, hi! Hello, hello! We're just getting started here. Last time I did a Dr. House and saved a guy from having a heart attack. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm actually smarter than Dr. House. Yes, chalky milk is a good little reward for the exam for sure, Skell. I feel like Sissel's a little bit like too like banana hair, like for me to feel full, any like not even full, like any amount of attraction towards that man. But happy for you, Pupper. Sandwich. What do you call a blind crocodile? A rockodile because they can't see. Okay. Give me 1 second. Skull, you're in timeout for 10 seconds. Think about what you've just said and repent. Yeah, exactly, Salty. Check the tomatoes. Now that I have more easy access to like actually modding, I'm so willing to just put people in timeout for like inconsequential reasons. I'm the authority here. This channel is a monarchy. But yeah, I think that's the recap for last time. I think we just go ahead and get going. I think we just click on over and start the game. I'm really excited. I'm happy y'all are here to join me. We'll go from the manual save because it's a bit more recent. Okay, right, we had this whole thing, where we knocked the pill bottle back over to the Justice Minister using this very convoluted thing that... Are they not gonna question this? Or are they going to? Is Lynne about to tell the Justice Minister, hey, there's a ghost who can trick? It's a theocracy because Latte's a goddess? Oh my gosh, thank you, Pupper. If I could like highlight a comment as a mod, I would. By the way, I had another theory actually that's not necessarily cat related, but it is Sissel related. That comment Jowd made about not knowing Sissel's true face kind of confirms to me that the Sissel we're playing as and the Sissel that died are two different people. Where's the fellow? This individual right here, the wait. Oh, the pigeon moves. Okay, there goes my theory. I was about to cook something absolutely wild and say that Sissel is the pigeon. Because I don't think we've ever seen the pigeon move, and also the pigeon is blue, which ties to the Blue Man group. And I feel like Sissel has ties to the... But we can see right here that the pigeon moves. So, Sissel's not the pigeon. I think I might have overcooked off camera. Oh gosh, don't talk about food too much because I'm gonna want to eat. What if them questioning it is part of the plot? We're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to go talk to them. Lynne, let me talk to you. How do I get over to them? I can't trick it right now. Oh, do I have to trick the sword? Do I just get her to, like, react? There we go! Hey girl, I'm here! Oh gosh. What do you sound like? I forgot what people sound like. Why do I forget my voices for people sometimes? Hold on. It'll come to me. Sissel, there you are! Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn. Right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. That's an insane thing to say. She's on a mission, you gotta give her that. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason. A good reason? I explained to Lynne about what I heard during the kidnapping. Or what I had heard about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? You know you're, like, apartment neighbors with the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. That's a good idea, Scal. Oh, Ellie! Hi! But still... That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. I don't know, girl. Like, I want to give Jowd the benefit of the doubt, and I do feel like the guy's like... I feel like he's innocent, but he wants to be executed. The Justice Minister wants to execute him. Like, I don't think he should be executed, but literally everyone in this story is fine with it except for you. What is your exact reasoning? Why are you so hell-bent on him being innocent? Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. He already did? He did what? Oh, Scal. Oh, by the way. You think you could carry me? Carry me in the globe! Oh, right. Sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Okay, don't carry the sword! That's very threatening, Lynne! This image is amusing, though. I kind of want to just get a screenshot of that. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. Kind of hard not to pay attention to it. Hold on, I'm gonna get a screenshot real quick of Lynne just holding that globe like that. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Oh, I forgot to ask, how do I look and sound, chat? Also, I have 6 viewers. Hi, everyone. I want to make sure I look and sound okay. But, anyways, continuing the game. I'm all over the place tonight. I feel very energetic. And it's I hope it bounces off on y'all chat and y'all feel energized because of the stream. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? And surely there's no such thing as a trick. Are you talking about me? Wait, what? I guess because we, like, talked to him in the ghost realm, now he can hear Sissel's thoughts. No, there's no such thing! This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! That was a cool sprite. Huh, so now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, won't see her again. Don't give him a heart attack! Oh my god, Lynne! Why did you think that was a good idea? Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight... My daughter, my Amelie... But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Yeah! Come on, Lynne. Keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Here's an idea. We find a way to make the Blue Man group think that Jowd was executed. I'm in the sword again. Do I want to talk to Lynne or the Justice Minister first? I think I want to talk to Lynne first. Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. But hello, you can just intrude? Are you talking to somebody again? No. There's no such thing, no such thing. I'm a realist, I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not in this escape from prison, and not in this kidnapping. What if we tell him that we're the one that helped Jowd escape? Realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed, too. Lynne, you're not helping. I love you, though. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, okay, so we're gonna be able to get the information either way. Cool. Oh, that's right! You have their telephone number. I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. Okay, but before we do that, I want to talk to this guy. Meet again, Mr. Minister. Oh, what? I've never seen you before. Seen! Chat! Seen! He's never seen him before, not never heard him before. I am telling you with every fiber of my being, I don't think the people Sissel talks to can even see him. I think they're just hearing a voice. Which means that the only people seeing our banana man sunglasses wearing dapper fellow is the player. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream, okay? Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head! Also, let me catch up on chat. At least Lynne was there to hand him the medicine, that's true. I'm gonna love this part. I'm already loving it, Skell. I'm here for it. Oh, I wonder if you're talking about going through the phone, though. Am I sure I'm not the one that drank almost 2 glasses of chalky milk before this? I'm just feeling very energetic. I don't know what to tell you. Also, I'm getting a lot of viewers in this stream. If you're just lurking, that's okay, but if there's anyone new out there, I'd love to see you pop up in chat. Well, Sasha can shush because I realized I was pronouncing Sissel incorrectly as well, so I decided to just change everyone. Everything's good? Everything's great? Wonderful. Anyways, we're gonna go to the phone now. Okay. How do I get to it? There we go. And we are going to go to this place. Is this the place? I think this is the place. Lynne literally sees Sissel at the beginning of the game when he first saves her for the love of Jowd. Does he? Or does she? I don't remember that, but I'll trust your word on it. Okay, never mind. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Okay, chapter 10 completed. Okay, awesome. The clock has struck midnight. Chapter 11, 12:10 p.m. or a.m. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. Kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Lynne says the execution is a mistake, and I believe. And so I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Hello, Batty Central. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. What's in the case? Is it like a human? It looks like it could carry a human. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty! But that's okay. That's what I love about you. I just realized, I think she's holding a riding crop. Hello? Okay, it is a person. That makes sense. Or! Chat, what if it's the cat? 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 What if it's the fucking cat? It's probably the daughter, but what if it's a cat? Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. He's so tall. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until I return. Or until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for a guess? I will, beauty. I was just taking a little breather. I feel like one thing I need to improve on in my voice acting is I need to, like, understand, like, the intonations that the person is, like, putting on their, like, sentence and, like, what emphasis they're putting where and stuff. I feel like I could improve on that. No, you can't say everyone is a cat. No, stop! Chat, y'all are bullying me for thinking everything's a cat. The cat has to play, like, a role in the story. It has to be big. Alright, little lady. Let me open up that trunk for you. Why do I feel like it's not going to be the daughter and it's actually going to be Camilla? Because we haven't seen Camilla and we know she was going to the chicken kitchen. Beauty. Well, it looks like this is our opportunity to save whoever's in there. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. Something else is bothering me too. Is the cat in the room with us? Are there any other Sissels I should know about? Chat! Y'all are being mean! I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before! Ceiling fan. We go over here and there's like some candles. There's a lot of vases around. It's like almost set up for a party a little bit with like the stars hanging from the ceiling. As well as the I don't know what's up with these, like, I don't know what to call them. They're not quite Daruma dolls, but I don't know what they would be. Well, let's try to get our way on over to the trunk and open it up. Maybe this room is a Rube Goldberg machine, which Sissel does know about. It's one of the few, like, concepts that he has heard about and does know. Decoration. Wing. Wing. I feel like all of these, except for that one that I was swinging, will not do me much good. Oh. If I swing the decoration and then get that to burn brighter, never mind. I was thinking that if I swing the decoration and then get that to burn brighter, it'll burn the decoration, but I didn't need to do that. I can just swing. Oh, I can't ghost trick. I guess this is just how we're moving. Beam faster, please. Neum. Oh, now I have to get back down to the door and open it and then get inside the tennis ball. I think is the hardest action for me. Oh. Or not. We're spinning. We're Newman. I don't think this is doing anything for me, though. I might be able to get over here. Yes, indeed I can. Weird. Let's lower this so that we can get down here and into... Hello? Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. Well, we're getting there, Sissel. Okay. Maybe we have to spin this thing. What on earth? Why is this so convoluted? Okay, let's fire the party popper. Oop. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up that guy. I said don't wake up that guy! Just my imagination. Let me pause real quick. A cat would completely understand what a Rube Goldberg machine is. Yes, I think they would. Because cats, much like Rube Goldberg machines, love to, completely autonomous of the person who is taking care of them, knock things over. And that's my logic. I can't get inside of that, so I don't know what the point of that was, but maybe if we pop this other party popper. Just my imagination! I hope that it's not working by rule of 3, or that could be bad. Hello? What is that doing for me? What did I just accomplish? Did I do things out of order? Am I gonna have to reset? Surely not, right? Rocking that isn't doing me any good. Can I move this candle sconce again? Then get back down over there. Move it again. Again, I don't know what good this is doing me. Seems to not be doing me any good. Did I mess up? Do I have to reset? There's no way they would have me reset during a scene where there's like not like a timed puzzle. Because then I would have to just load my save, which doesn't seem very intuitive. Maybe if I spin this faster now that that thing's on it? Whoa! And now I get back down there. I have to time it right. Oh, it's slowing down. I can see it slowing down. Gosh dang it, that's tight timing. Ooch. Oh, it's already slowing down. Well, that's just fantastic. Am I missing something obvious? I might be missing something obvious. You can't soft lock in this area? Yeah, I figured. I also think it's like starting to slow down like as soon as I leave the ceiling fan. Yeah, these puzzles are not very easy. Maybe it's because I'm like streaming, so I don't know. It's like it's not that hard once I really sit down and think about it, but sitting down and thinking about it isn't like a great like commentary. We'll see how I make this work. I feel like I might need to burn the candle again. I'm gonna go on over there and burn that candle as soon as that ceiling fan allows me to wiggle my way into it. If I swing-swong this and then burn the candle brighter. I don't want your hints, Sissel. I don't need your help. I always like to try to do this without hints at first because I like figuring it out by myself. But this is admittedly confusing. What's the point of moving the candle sconce if I can't get it anywhere that I would need? Because I can't move when the spinny thing is spinning. I don't think I can move Sissel when I'm doing that. Do I even... Wait. Do I even need to get over to the trunk? I feel like that's a very real question that we should be asking. I'm gonna wait for the next hint, and then I'll see if Sissel says if we even need to get over to the trunk, because we might have only needed to confirm that the trunk is in here. But I feel like this is important. I feel like we should be able to do something, so I don't know. I can always ask for hints. Correct, but the pop-off when I figure it out by myself because my brain is big is gonna feel better than taking hints. Also, thank you, Pupper. You can look at my lovely little model. Everyone should look at my model and talk about how cute it is, please. Can I move when I'm doing this? No, I cannot. But, like, that moves, so what the heck? I can't do anything with the ball anymore. I can't make the party poppers pop. Maybe I need this to be, like, tilted, and I need this to be up, but I don't think I can get down to the toy, like, by doing that. No, I can't. Surely not. What is the goal? Okay. What tools do I have available to me? I have the candle, I have the star, I have the ceiling fan, I have the balance toy, and I have, like, this stuff over here. How do I make that into a cohesive puzzle? We're already getting stuck on the first puzzle, folks, of the stream. This is what y'all are here for. What's the point of getting that to spin faster at this point? That's not really helping us. But that thing got stuck on there for a reason, but we can't even get inside of it. Maybe if we could get something else caught on it, but the balance toy isn't getting caught on it. Why would it? I'll solve it eventually. Exactly. Oh boy. When Dark joins in, that's when it becomes French. That's true. Unfortunately, I don't think she'll be able to be here for this one because she said in the Discord that you can join by taking the link in the description that she won't be able to join the stream, which is okay. But I just wanted to hashtag shameless plug the Discord real quick. We also have the door that I can still open. Don't know if that'll do me right now. Because I already opened the door. I used the door to knock the ball over here to make reversing here even frickin' possible. So now what? If the solution is really obvious and I'm just like being silly, I will be sad. But like, Sissel isn't long enough to be able to reach the crate from right here. If I could knock down that clock, I think that would be super useful, but I cannot do that. If I could get the candle sconce lit somehow, that could be useful. I hope y'all are having a good day. I'm waiting for Sissel to give another hint, but like, the guy hasn't even chimed in anymore. He's gone silent. He's become a silent protagonist. Maybe if I spin the thing faster and then go down to the candle and make it burn, it'll burn that thing that's on the ceiling fan? Potentially? There we go! There we go! Okay, okay! I cooked! I did it! I figured it out! Oh gosh, it's knocking fire all over the place. That's not great. Oh, never mind, it just fell off. Finally! I was like, I feel like there's more I could use the candle for, and I was right. Also, that lit the doll's candle, which is a little bit worrisome. Wait, and now when chat! Now when I raise the thing again using the toy, it'll catch on fire, and that'll catch this thing on fire, the candle sconce. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the candle sconce. What's a sconce? I mean, I guess that's what that is. There we go. We're burning the house down, baby. And now that'll burn that, and the clock will fall down, which will allow me to make it to the chest. Just my imagination. Thanks, y'all! Okay, now, show me the money. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Camilla in there, and not the minister's daughter. But it could be the minister's daughter, and that would make sense. I knew it! I knew it! I'm so smart! I'm so good at my job! What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Hey, girl! Oh my gosh, it's been so long! I think I got cut out just now, but it's been so long! This little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? I just realized she has a book and a drink just, like, ready to go. Like, apparently she's pretty comfy in there. Why is she just, like, chilling? What's with the fun book, Goose? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Okay, so you are sad about the situation. I was like, did she want to be kidnapped? Why is she just chilling? Yeah, there's even a cup holder. Hey, mister. Oh gosh. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house! Is this Jowd's house? This house is where I used to live. Is this Jowd's daughter? And that's why she and Lynne live together despite not being, like, blood related? What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. Why is this, like, the world's most chivalrous crook? Oh, what's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course! Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. This game is so silly. I love how she's just all, like, sat all politely in a freaking, like, kidnapping briefcase with a cup of juice. Like, okay. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? What is going on here? I'm gonna go talk to her in a second. Wait, she doesn't- wait! I just realized she hasn't even met Sissel yet, because it was Missile that we saved, not her. So she's gonna have no idea what's going on. What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynne's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean... She's died? She's died. Who saved her? Was it the cat? Or was it Lamp? Time for backstory? Oh boy. She must have died sometime after that. It also means somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask her what happened. Yeah, no kidding. Well, first I'll examine the book. A book? Wonder what the little lady is reading tonight. An exciting adventure story, maybe? Although she's already getting quite a bit of excitement for today. Okay, chat, I'm gonna drink my water first so that I can be hydrated before I go into this whole conversation that we're about to have. If the cat is unrelated to the wider mystery of this story, I'll play both Sonic Adventure games on stream. Hashtag Hydration Nation. Always bet on Cat Sissel, exactly. Anyways, let's get in. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry. I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla? Oh, it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing in... blah, blah, blah. I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. I'm sure she can handle it. Sissel, you gotta remember that they can hear your thoughts, buddy. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. Whew. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. Huh, so there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy? Camilla, you can't say that. That's an outdated term. Hey, there's no guarantee that the cat's not related, Skell. There's no guarantee. Anyways, let's talk about the kidnapping. Why were you kidnapped and not the actual Justice Minister's daughter? Lynne asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. By the way, Chad, do I still, like, sound okay? Have I been cutting out? I feel like I've been cutting out. Is my audio still okay? Maybe I should move my microphone closer to my face. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Wait, you weren't kidnapped at the chicken kitchen? No issues. Yeah, a little. You haven't been cutting out. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 people saying no issues. I did move the mic closer, so hopefully that fixes things. Anyways, I know exactly what park. What the fuck do you mean, Temsic Park? Wasn't the very beginning of the game, like, the whole reason why, nearsighted Jiko killed Lynne was because he needs to get rid of, like, everyone who's a part of Temsic? Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynne always said. I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynne's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box! The music box. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. We need to get to the park pronto. About Camilla. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynne and Sissel. And is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She's currently on the lam. But she could be a hero. She might be on the lam for heroic reason, as we've seen. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Oh. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. My heart is about to explode. If she says that her dad is gone because he was executed tonight, I'm going to ascend. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to die. And it's all because of me. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, let's fucking go, chat! I win everything! I am victorious, I am so smart, and everything is correct! Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it! Oh my god, everyone get up and dance, everyone get up and dance with me. Woohoo! Her dad is Jowd, her dad is Jowd, her dad is Jowd. Let's go, let's go, let's go! That's it, that's it, that's it. I'm done, I'm done. We can finish the series with a smile on my face because I was right. It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. Wasn't it in the Christmas tree because we knocked it down? You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? Oh, so where's Sissel? Because why did she think we were Sissel when she first, heard from us? Was it Sissel that saved her? But he didn't have powers. I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad men to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did good, Camilla. You did really good. Popping off aside, we have to acknowledge the fact that this child is currently being held hostage and is in a very precarious situation, and has experienced a lot of trauma in her life, and I want to help give her a bit of closure on the situation, because you can tell she really feels down. But her dad's job. It did end up being Camilla. Oh my gosh, anyways. You did well. Exactly! So the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynne know. Incident 5 years ago. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? That's why the room had a Rube Goldberg machine already set up, because it's been like that. Wait, this is like the one that's in the basement at the junkyard. How did you set this up? Wait. Why is this room like a mixture of... Oh my god. I'm sorry I'm not reading it. Y'all can see it on screen. Why is this room like a mixture of this house and the junkyard? That, like, it's the same Rube Goldberg machine. Oh, sweetie. You didn't know that that would happen? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. Huh, I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. So you're telling me that Detective Jowd is being executed because Camilla just wanted to wish her mom a happy birthday? This whole thing is going down because she just wanted to wish her mom a happy birthday. And she wanted to set up a fun little surprise device for it. But it went haywire. And instead of getting to give her mom a nice gift, she killed her. And Jowd is taking the fall for it to protect Camilla. And Lynne is living with Camilla now and wants to prove Jowd's innocence, but proving Jowd's innocence might put Camilla on the chopping block. Because even though there was no intent behind it, even though it was a complete accident, Camilla created the device that led to her mom's death. That's so messed up. I can't... Yeah, literally, Sissel, I can't believe that. I feel so bad for Camilla. That's an awful situation. And I have the feeling, chat, I have the feeling that the reason why this is such a big day in the story and why the game is structured around this day, I think it's the 5-year anniversary. I think this is her mom's birthday. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. The junkyard is a copy of the house, not the other way around. I mean, I figured that much. You don't have to tell me that. But why is the junkyard, like, owner recreating the crime scene? Because we saw Lynne get killed by it earlier in the game. Lynne get killed by it earlier in the game. I can't believe it. Why is the junkyard owner recreating the crime scene? And what does the Blue Man Group have to do with any of this? There's still so many questions! This is the plot of like every Ace Attorney game? Oh no. Technically, Jowd would still be on the hook as her guardian? I don't know how any of the laws like actually work. And we also have to consider the fact that this game takes place in a nebulous country that like isn't Japan but isn't California. It's Japanifornia. And I don't know what that country's laws are. Maybe to figure out what happened, like how the events played out, maybe. Yeah, because the junkyard owner would have to know what went down. Whoever set up that recreation has to know what went down and how that all happened. Is Sissel the mom? I don't know. I don't know. If we could get into the mom's corpse, could we go back in time to 4 minutes before he died and save her? And we already know how to stop that like Rube Goldberg machine, so we'll be able to save her. Technically, this is Tokyo Haya. Wait, what'd I say? These are not normal sentences? The game is making me say it! What do you want me to do? What are we talking about? Latte, stop thinking about getting inside someone else's mom. I'm not! This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. I'm glad you like them so much, Pupper. The unfortunate thing about, like, streaming being my primary thing of... Oh, I forgot to change my still. The unfortunate thing about streaming being my primary way of making content is it's not easy to, like, get people's eyes on streaming. I want to grow my channel, but doing that through exclusively streams as an indie PNG tuber, like, isn't the most feasible thing. I do have solutions in mind to fix that, though, and to get more eyes on my channel, which will hopefully kick off soon, but I can't go into too many details. But hopefully I'll be able to get more eyes on my channel soon. Obviously while still streaming. Streaming is still a big thing I want to maintain. Anyways. You're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but... I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, alright? We're gonna get you out of here, Camilla, and we're potentially going to save your mom. Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised. Word I'm not going to say. Updated the phone book. I love lying to your face, Latte. It's so fun to... Oh, hello, guy. It's so fun to give you useful information and false information. Watch how you don't understand either of them. That's my special. What took you so long? You turned me into Jackenstein. I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet! If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Did they not know that Sissel is dead? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. What do you mean he's the one who chose the location? And Jowd has the painting of Sissel in his freaking... Sissel chose a meetup location of Jowd's old house, and Jowd has a painting of Sissel in his prison cell. Huh, I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. By the way, ever since I fixed my microphone, have I been cutting out still? Do I sound okay? Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. She knows I'm here, chat. She knows that I'm a little ghosty floating around. Or there's another bug here. Hi? Somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? It sounds good? Okay, cool. The fix worked. You only cut off when you saw Camilla pop out? That makes sense because I was screaming. I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Screw you, Sixth Sense Ex Machina. You're not allowed to just know there's a ghost in the room. Remember that. Well, that's fantastic. All right, we're leaving. Are they gonna just put Camilla back in the suitcase? Pardon me, little lady. That feels like it would be extremely uncomfortable. Also, why did she not even try to leave? All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynne know about all this? That's what I'm saying. That's my current question, along with everything else. One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Did those two know? Did the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Oh, excuse me? Chapter 11 complete? Okay. I got some more extras, I got some illustration. I would love to save. Chapter 12, 12:25 a.m. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla. Not the minister's daughter, who's currently at home, sick, in bed. This stream is gonna be too short? Well, I titled it chapters 10 to 12 because I thought that even playing for like 3.5 hours, I would only be able to get through chapter 12. But it looks like we're gonna be able to get all the way till like chapter 14 today, chat, which I'm very down for. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Well, good news, Justice Minister, it's not your daughter that's been kidnapped. I told Lynne what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. Wait, that's right. This is going to be good news for the Justice Minister, but it's going to be awful news for Lynne. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. That's not the point right now, Sissel! It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution? It's just too much! Cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists, too. Like the kidnappers winding up in using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective! I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? This is how you know that the game came out before 2020. Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She's too busy writing 50 Shades of Grey. You won't? It's complicated. She senses Sissel because she's a femme fatale. How does that make any sense? I'm the only latte you like? Thank you. I also don't really like coffee that much. Which is ironic, because I call myself Latte, and I have a little coffee pin on my turtleneck, but... Chapter 14? I think we can make it there. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. If I finish Chapter 12 by the, 2-hour mark of the stream, we're definitely making there. We're definitely making it there. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it! And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed! What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Oh my god, Cabanela, I could not be happier to see you right now. Hold on. Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Show me your walk. Hey, man! Miss me, baby? Chat, why do I actually like him? Inspector Cabanela? Oh yeah, it's me. You know it, I'm here. Let's go! I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. That's a deep bow. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. We brought Jowd to the room? Are we about to have a scene where Jowd, Lynne, Cabanela, and the Justice Minister are all in the room? All we're missing is Bailey. Don't question my logic, miss. The cat is behind everything. Hold on. There's no way they kill Jowd here. There's no way they kill Jowd here, right? Does Cabanela not see the ghost trickery that's afoot? Also, why are they like... Why do they look like that? Why are they like, Royal Palace guards? Detective Jowd? I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait, chat. 3 people here know that Sissel exists. We could convince Cabanela right here that there's ghost trickery afoot. Cabanela's not gonna understand how everyone is having a telepathic conversation. That's what I'm saying. I think we can convince him that there's like ghost trickery. I'm so sorry. Lynne! Please, don't apologize to me. I give him a pocket watch. What's the pocket watch for? Are we gonna have to get inside the pocket watch? Also, the music box is at the park. It's literally not even here. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. No, it was not the time, dude. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? Because I don't believe in actual justice. I believe in doing the job by the book. I'm a bastard. If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? I lied. I don't like Cabanela. Kinda sucks. Kinda smells bad. So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Not anything to say about that, pal? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynne? Who's saying that? Is that Sissel? Oh, that's Jowd. But Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... I don't love the situation. There's a lot of people to talk to. What are you thinking right now, Justice Minister? My poor Emily. Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? You know, I was thinking we could convince Cabanela that there's a ghost in the room, but I don't think we've even convinced, the Justice Minister. Wait a minute, Amelie? Could that be the Amelie next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Capcom made like 10 whole games about why the letter of the law should carry out the spirit of the law. Interesting. Oh, are you talking about Ace Attorney? Duh. That wasn't directed at y'all, chat. That was directed at myself. Obviously, it's talking about Ace Attorney. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him. Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Alright, buddy. Can we get over to Lynne? According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. I can't believe that actually mattered to the overall game. Like, that was relevant. She had a fever. Huh. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently. Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. Oh. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh, right. You asked her to bring the music box. Camilla, are we gonna tell Lynne that the music box has to do with us? Does Lynne know that it has to do with us? Why do I feel like she does? It's beer. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. What do you mean you don't know? You didn't know? You didn't know that a group wanted you dead. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. Oh my god! The music drop was crazy. It's Camilla! What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks in the game, I think. What? What are you talking about? Lynne didn't know. Lynne didn't know. She must have only known that it was a Rube Goldberg machine. Or maybe she just had a hunch? Oh my gosh. Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot Alma! And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it! Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It's only gonna make it worse, dude. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease. Yours. Is it true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. I came home from work and she went in first. She's so tiny, chat. He's so small. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my! That's so horrible! Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move! Okay, chat, remember in the last stream when I mentioned that I had a theory that Jowd didn't kill his wife, that someone ghost tricked and killed her? I think I might have actually been right. I think someone was in the room and ghost tricked to make the gun, or not the gun, but to make the Rube Goldberg machine go down the path it did to shoot her. I cooked. Possible move. It's been 5 years since then. Stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. No other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? This is so interesting! Why would a ghost even do that? Why would a ghost manufacture it so that she was shot and that the gift didn't work? This game is really, really good, y'all. I'm getting near the end of it, kind of, sort of. And I just love it. I really, really love it. I pulled some Ace Attorney. There was an elaborate plan that will be unveiled with an investigation. I mean, that's just how these kinds of games work. That's how Danganronpa works as well. That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. There's her, there's Lamp. I'm not gonna reread this. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I think we did something very important right now, Pat. I think we gave Jowd a reason to live. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd? There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? An impossible move. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Yeah, why did the gun even have gunpowder and bullets in it? Right, that was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. Though it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday! And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Lynne, do you remember dying to this Rube Goldberg machine? Do you remember going into the basement of the junkyard? Yeah, why did the Cupid turn around? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Yeah, Jowd would be terrible at gun safety. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. What a legend, by the way. Protecting his daughter like that. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Also, if he got home from work at the same time as the mom, does that mean the mom was also a detective? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. Gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? You gave it to Lynne. Well, no, Lynne wasn't a detective right back then because she's still a rookie now. Who did you give it to? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean it's the music box? It's the music box, and the music box has to do with Sissel because for some reason the gun has to do with Sissel. I don't know why, but was Sissel the detective you gave it to? So Sissel really is a detective, and maybe he left the force? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. Okay, no, he's talking about Lynne. He's just using present tense when referring to her as a detective, but when he gave it to her, she wasn't a detective. Okay, I just got a little tripped up. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the detail. When I was all done, turned myself in. Man, dude. Man, it feels good to have some answers. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Are they just gonna have this conversation out in the open? Are they just gonna have this conversation out in the open right in front of Cabanela? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. I love games that are all about righting the wrongs of the past and solving mysteries that are years old. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake! Is Cabanela just not going to comment? Is Cabanela just not going to comment? I'm sure I would like Ace Attorney. I've tried to play it multiple times and I've never been able to like get into it. My biggest problem with Ace Attorney, and this might literally only be the case in like the first chapter, but it tells you who the culprit is, and I just don't find that very fun. But maybe that's only in the tutorial and in the like first chapter. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. They only do that in the tutorial case? Okay, so I guess I'm still in the tutorial case, because I haven't even gotten past Turnabout Sisters, technically. Lynne, where's that music box now? In Tamsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Is Lynne going to be allowed to leave? Cabanela's right there. Yes, sir. I'll go get it right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. Cabanela, dude, what are you thinking, man? Why did you just let them leave? I guess he only left Lynne leave, but still. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget, and I don't actually care about protecting people, because I'm apparently a huge dick. And, the streamer, when she said she liked me earlier in the stream, she was lying, okay? She didn't have the right impression of me. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla. In more ways than one. That's all there is to it. I see, my old friends. More ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Are you really gonna make me take a detour to the prison to blow up the electric chair again? As you wish, Your Excellency. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Are we gonna hijack the prison van? Would you be so kind? Yeah, sure. What is that? He just he just had a chair on him? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. So it'll be here in chapter 13. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? What is Cabanela doing? What is he thinking? What does he want? Is he like doing this like really roundabout way of like tricking everyone around him, including the player, that he actually wants to save Jowd, but he's being all coy about it? Because he clearly just told Jowd, hey, go escape the prison van, dude. So I guess we'll do that. Oh my gosh. I don't know anymore, chat. There's a lot to do right now. There's so many different directions we need to take. We need to save Camilla. We need to go get the music box so that we can keep the marionette satiated and we don't get jump scared before 6 a.m. And we need to go save Camilla. I think I already said that. We need to save Jowd. We need to get the music box. And we need to figure out, like, what's going on with the Rube Goldberg machine? That's what I'm thinking, Pupper. That's what I believe might be the case right now. Like, keeping his record and, like, his, air quotes, coat clean. Making sure that, like, he's not being, like, sussed so that he can, like, get his promotion or whatever. But still, like, through that and working with his hands tied, trying to save Jowd. I think it's fair to use Ace Attorney as a comparison to this game because they're made by the same team. So, like, there's gonna be similar storytelling devices going on. Excuse me, Mr. Minister? I can't hear you. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? He really is a cowardly man, just like what he was saying about himself. He really is a sad, pathetic, cowardly man. Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence. It's not normal. But I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination. A delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Does Sissel not know what an illusion is? Good! Okay, man. Great talk. You suck. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yeah? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. I was already planning on it, dude. Key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Hell yeah, free food, pupper. I always love free food too. I can't wait to eat later. I'm already kind of hungry, but I want to get a good long stream in today. I might have a snack during break, actually. Delulu is the Salulu. Anyways, I guess the first place we're gonna go then is going to be to the hideout. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I think the first place we're going to go is to the hideout to save Camilla. That feels like the most apt solution for the time being. I think Lynne has the music box covered. Jowd has his hands tied, but he might be able to escape the prison van by himself. We don't know yet. So that leaves Sissel to go and save Camilla. Now, how are we going to do that? I'm not sure. But let's try. I actually am curious what happens if we go to the park right now. So I am gonna go do that. Can I do literally anything here right now? The entrance to the entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Oh, that guy's still here. Wait, isn't this the guy who died at the chicken kitchen because his ears got blown up? Hey, look at that. The detective is back. Camilla! Without knowing the situation, this scene would look pretty suspicious. Buddy, I'm afraid you got here a little late to actually enact any change. Okay, there's nothing we can do here. That makes sense. Special investigation? Excuse me? Oh, this is the SIU office. He's trying. I don't think he is. I think he, like, fed Lynne and then, like, went back to the park and was too late to actually save Camilla. Going to the chicken kitchen didn't do literally any good. Also, it's crazy that Camilla was in the suitcase at the chicken kitchen. That's tragic. The scene of tragedy is once again sealed in silence. Ah, she died like right there. Ugh. That's so rough. The tragedy 5 years ago, and the tragedy tonight. I wonder where the little lady is now. If only I could put a smile back on her face before the day dawns. But I won't find the answers here. Better follow my own lead. Wait, chat, am I stupid? Don't answer that. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to Moonlit Courtyard? Where did the Blue Man group say they were going? Maybe if I go to the luxurious parlor? This line doesn't seem to be working. Guess I can't go there right now. Okay. Maybe the junkyard? My corpse is gone. What's the matter, Ray? Taking a break? What the hell did Ray sound like? Haha! I'm embarrassed to admit this, but apparently starting to lose my strength. It's because morning's coming, so he's gonna fade away. What? Thank you, Skell. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Thanks for the vibes. Let me ask you one favor first, if you don't mind. There's a small creature who needs your powers. Oh, you're talking about the little lady, aren't you? She holds a clue to that which you seek. I encourage you to lend her your strength. That's already the plan, dude. Also, yeah, how do you know about that? How do you know all this? You'll find out soon enough. I know you can do it. Hurry along now, there's no time to waste. Okay, I'm going. Why do you know about that, dude? Where on earth do I go from? There's the superintendent's office. There's the basement that had the Rube Goldberg machine in it. I wonder if anyone's hanging out here right now. Maybe the junkyard owner? I sense somebody's presence in this dimly lit place. Yeah, look! This is so trippy to go back here after getting all that, like, information. Because it's the exact same! Tonight is probably our last chance. If he doesn't come here tonight... I think the silence is starting to get to me. This old man is apparently waiting for somebody. The only thing waiting for me is the end of my existence. That's a little morbid, but accurate. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking! It's the exact same! And it's made to be triggered when you turn on the light. Whoa. Okay, wait. I'm gonna play Spot the Difference. The only difference I can see is like tools and stuff. There's even the ball. Who are you? How do you play into this, dude? Chat, I low Ghost Trick-you-inly, like, don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. I know I need to go save Camilla, but I have no idea where she is. Am I supposed to go back to the prison and, like, save Jowd there? Is that what I need to do? But even Ray is like telling me like, hey, you need to go save Camilla, not not Jowd. So I don't know what's happening. Guess I don't need to come back here anymore. Unless I ever feel the urge to see this moon again. Well, I do like seeing the moon. Okay. Is it the chicken kitchen? Do we need to go back to the chicken kitchen? I mean, I guess I can try to go to the, maybe the Special Investigation Office? I guess the chief went out. He didn't even put on his shoes. Oh god. Something happened? Maybe the guard room? Oh, we get to say hi to Bailey! The chief is on his way over here! What's he want to come now for? Well, because the death row inmate escaped, of course! Oh, I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Bailey. You're in charge, after all. But you're the one who's... I don't know. Ah! Neither of you should be in charge, okay? Me? Oh, why did I ever have to become a prison guard? Never would have taken a job like this if I knew the prisoners might escape. Wow, unbelievable. Yes, I know, right? It is unbelievable! Okay, well, is using the internal line going thing? Mysterious music jump scare. Chat, I'm running out of places to go. Time is back to being like a caged animal here. Nothing much seems to have changed since I visited last. Mikey is making that horrible noise, same as ever. Our condemned convict, Detective Jowd, is still out. And the curry lover is stuck. My time will soon be locked away from me as well. I can't waste what I have left, I'd better get going. Yeah, Salty, honestly, can you just, like, remind me of where the Blue Man Group said they were gonna go with Camilla? Because I don't remember even a little bit, and I want to, like, be able to progress the story. Oh, there's a bunny in your yard, that's cute. Are they going to the chicken kitchen? Yes, this restaurant never sleeps. Yeah, diners like this are usually open, like, pretty late into the night. But no matter when I come here, there are never any customers. Guess I'd better be on my way, too. Perfect. Speaking of story progression, what's the novelist been up to? Wait, that's true. Lady's red apartment. Was that your, like, roundabout way of giving me a hint, Salty? Just as I thought. Yeah, she's still in bed. We knew she was still in bed, Sissel. Why wouldn't she be? We knew that it was Camilla who got kidnapped. This little girl is safe in her bed. Thank you, Salty. I appreciate it. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. How? Getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. How, though? Oh, chapter 12 completed. Perfect. I knew I'd complete it by the 2-hour mark. I would love to save. Thank you. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. I don't know why I keep saying p.m. a.m. I visited the novelist's apartment again, hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. Don't tell me we're trying to get the other kid to get kidnapped. Are we just doing this to convince the Justice Minister that his daughter's safe? Or are we going to do this to figure out why they made the mistake in the first place? Or maybe they're gonna be on their way here because they'll figure out that they made a mistake? As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. We're gonna call him using their phone so that he can hear his daughter on the line. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Ooh! Ice cream sounds good. Especially in this hot weather. Hello, Tulip Head. Wait, isn't that an enemy in Lethal Company? No, those are tulip snakes, but they fly onto your head. Oh, my darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Because you're just such a great mother. I didn't go out to play. I went out to buy Papa a birthday present. They're decorated for Christmas too. Is this game about Christmas or is this game about birthdays? Or is it about birthdays that are on Christmas? He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. Well, my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. So you were sick and then you went out and you've now gotten more sick. But look what it brought you! Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel because I'm a terrible parent, just like my husband. Ho 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 ho! Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you! Damn. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow. If she has a ghost core that we can, like, go and, like, talk to her through, I'm gonna be so sus. That would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna take a break. Now feels like a good time to do it, so Everyone, if you've been watching so far, go ahead and stand up, stretch, um, maybe have a little snack, get hydrated, and I will see y'all in about 5 to 10 minutes. Thanks for watching so far. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from break. I hope y'all had a good one. How are y'all doing? If anyone had a snack, go ahead and share what you ate, because I made myself a little buttered croissant, as well as a little cup of fruit, and it was really yummy. I decided I'd rather just eat now instead of waiting until after the stream, because we're gonna be here for a couple more hours. Hi, Salty. When the just got there and they're not on the breakfast rush yet. When I visit my wife, we always go to this diner called Honeybee. That sounds so lovely. That sounds really lovely, Sasha. I love diners. I love it when diners become a tradition. Whenever I hang out with like my friends in real life, and like we do like an all-day hangout thing, we always end it by going to a diner together at like 1 a.m. and it's just such a nice it's such a nice treat every time. Welcome back. I'm glad it's become a tradition. By the way, y'all, how does everything look and sound still? Hopefully everything is okay still. Because if it is, then I am ready to just get right back into things. We're already in the phone, which is good. Okay, good. Amelie does not have a soul, like a soul light. Oh, here's the lighter that she got. Oh. That was a lot easier than I thought it would end up being. Welcome back, Pupper. I haven't been back very long. We just successfully got Amelie the phone. Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about what's going on tonight? Do you care about Jowd? Do you know him? What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Hey, that's infinitely more based than being a justice minister. Oh my gosh, her hair flowered. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? No, you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Oh gosh, oh god, oh boy. Okay, great, fantastic. I hate you! There! I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. Maybe be a better mother and, like, I don't know. Well, I don't know the full nuances of the situation, but I feel like it's not dumb and reasonable to let your child call her dad on her dad's birthday and wish him a happy birthday. Especially when you're clearly not a very good parent yourself. Like, I know that he sucks and is also a bad parent, but neither of you are exactly great. Do we? For real, Salty. Anyways, the lighter. Can I turn the lights off? I'd better not put out the lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Not only is she typing like that with one finger, but like... Yeah, no, she's doing it hard. Okay, if we're looking for a way to keep her out of the way, maybe we let this rat down. And now we swing this to make the rat go into her face. Never mind, that little guy's clinging on. Oh, if I make the clock chime, it'll make her look up and then she'll rat. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams! Oh. That didn't work. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Oh my gosh, look. The mouse is chewing through the wires. Look at that! Those things are about to blow. Don't electrocute yourself, little guy. Well, I just No! Well, now I'm the villain. Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. That's rude, she's awesome. You just had that? This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Is this a joke about how she's full of hot air? Also, I like how she hunches over when she walks. You can tell she has really bad posture because of her, how much time she spends at her desk. Never mind, she actually has pretty good posture at her desk. Unlike me, I'm absolutely shrimping it right now, chat. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Can we burn much brighter? So bright. Okay, that didn't do me too much good yet, but... The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Shrimp gang. Are you just gonna crank it back up? What a naughty chandelier. Okay, maybe we burn it brighter, and then, like, as it's burning, we crank it down so that it falls and, like, catches her on fire? Oh, come on, why did the flame stop glowing bright? That was close. Oh, maybe we do it... Wait, are we gonna knock her out? Are we... Are we actually about to drop the chandelier on this woman's head? I think we are. Never mind, she can dodge. Such insolence! Why are you so good at that? We're gonna have to find a way to maybe manufacture a situation where she can't dodge. Because I doubt that's, like, too significantly timing based. Surely. I don't think swinging the pendulum harder is gonna do any good right now. Is it insolence or insulation? Oh, whatever. I'll look it up tomorrow. I know, Sissel. I know. I don't think turning on that lighter will do good right now. Is it actually timing based? How many hours does this have on rhythm? How many hours does this lady have on rhythm games for real? I don't think I can get anywhere else. Thing. Yeah, lighting the lighter doesn't do any amount of good right now. Oh goodness, look at the time! As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. That's how writing is, for real. Okay, but that didn't get you to stop. I don't think we can knock the rat back into the... Okay, alright, I get it. Oh, okay, it was timing based, it was! Oh my god, that's perfect! Amelie, help me! Mama! Oh gosh, she can't, she literally can't. I'm sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy, I can't get up! I'm afraid I can't help you right now. I'm definitely not actually trying because I don't really care about helping you that much. Here's the weakness of my... Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. You're in a really dangerous position. Are you sure you're not gonna, like, catch on fire? That chandelier's on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. That's a brutal joke, Sissel. Very funny one, though. Oh, I can't make it burn brighter with her inside. That's fine. Okay, well now I need to get the phone back down to the little lady. So how are we gonna do? Oh, maybe if I turn off the light? Okay, why do you not want me to put out the light so badly? Maybe if we get some fire from point A to point B, like light these candles, and then they'll... Ugh. What the? I can click on the screen? Well, okay, I'm not gonna use that, but thanks for the info, I guess. How am I gonna do this? Sissel did clock her. Chat, is this the most divorced couple in visual novels? The answer is no, but they're a pretty divorced couple. It's been very amusing. Oh, wait, oh, I can't hoist it right now. That would have been funny. Oh my god. What? What is going on here? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! Oh, sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. What good did that do for me though? And we burn much brighter. Oh my gosh. Okay, the rat is alive. I'm glad the rat's okay. And now the rat's gonna fall on there, and we're gonna make that swing harder to light those candles. And then... oh my gosh. And then the phone will fall once again. We did it, chat! We solved the puzzle! Mama! What in the world is going on here? What a chain of events. I'll get you down from there. At least I'll try to. Maybe Sissel doesn't care, but I'll try to if the game lets me. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Oh, don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it! Get me down! Hello, Papa? Don't give him a heart attack, please. Amelie! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard. They said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? Sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother? What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up all right. I like seeing a smile on her face. It's really sweet. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong, because I'm a horrible Justice Minister deadbeat who doesn't actually take care of you any more than your mother does. Huh? Did you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. Well, he's smiling now. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Chat, we repaired a family! We stitched a family back together. That's actually really sweet. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. Can you... Oh my god. Yeah, can someone check on Pupper? Are they okay? Pupper, are you okay? Sissel solves divorce, make that the title. Don't tempt me with a good time. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. I cannot figure out her voice. I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. Okay, maybe save that for when you're an adult. Maybe save that for when you're older. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down? You know, I would love to do that. I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Girl. Okay. Oh god, she passed out. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. It's okay, lady. I'll get you down in a second, I promise. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? I've never had a family because I'm a cat. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. I wonder if he's gonna call off the execution now that he knows that, what's her name? Emily is safe. Almost definitely, right? Like he just had that reaction, that scene. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, yeah, he's gonna call it off, surely. But maybe he's not allowed to at this point? Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. Despair? Oh no! The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. Ow! I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Nobody has moved an inch. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. Why does he do that every time? That can't be efficient, my man. What do you do in meetings when you have to talk a lot? No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah! Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace, until the prison van arrives. What do you have to say for yourself, buddy? Wait, Sasha, a family friend of yours catered for Vin Diesel? That's crazy. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. Character development! You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead. Of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What are you talking about? This is new information to me. Is there a ghost out there who can't manipulate objects but can manipulate people? Have they been manipulating people the entire time? He's trying to mug everyone, but Jowd is there kinda real. What do you mean it's lore dump time? What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister. I don't remember what Jowd's voice was, I'm sorry. Why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. What on earth do you mean? There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Oh my god! Wait a fucking second! He's talking about the musician and the spoon guy. He's talking about those two. That's why their cases are under top secret government investigation, because neither of them actually committed the crime. They're being held prisoner, but they were manipulated. They didn't actually do anything. That's why it's top secret. Who the fuck is doing that? Who did that? That's my compressor in action, baby. Of course, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. What did Jowd sound like? Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do, don't they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Damn, no wonder they're trying to escape. They didn't even do anything. Impossible? It's all coming together. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. Then why are they in prison? If you know that, then let them out. But how could that be? The theory that the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. That's not exactly ethical, my guy. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind, the locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Is this like a group that's researching this in cahoots with the junkyard owner, and that's why the recreation of the Rube Goldberg machine was there? Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. Just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. Chat, at the very beginning of the game, Sissel's corpse had a blue core. As though we would have been able to get in and manipulate it. We couldn't do anything. But we were in there. What if? What if? Oh my god! What if this manipulator person got into Lynne and shot Sissel? And also, what if they got into Sissel and, like, had him, like, meet her in the first place? What if the reason why Sissel doesn't have any memory of who he is or what his life has been is because he's been manipulated by someone else and piloted by someone else for years, so he doesn't have any actual memories of his own? That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and proved to be a big mistake. But... What? You mentioned a mistake. Tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Good! We need to get him on board. We need him as an unequivocal ally. Is that the right word? Probably not. We need him as an ally. As a... Oh my gosh, what's the word? As an unconditional ally. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator... Cabanela knew about the manipulator this entire time! So then why, like... Oh my god, he has been pretending! He has been pretending! Is the manipulator Sissel? Or is Sissel being manipulated? Oh my gosh. My brain is like moving a million miles a minute right now. Has Cabanela been lying because he knows Sissel is in the room and he wants Sissel to think that he's like against him? I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. What is, like, with this sudden change? Are you being manipulated right now? And I learned the truth of that firsthand because I'm being manipulated right now! He's being manipulated. He's being manipulated. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled! What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister! Look at him, such delicate movements. Oh. What's going on? This document! What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. This makes me think that the manipulator isn't part of the Blue Man Group. Excuse me. Because, wait, don't deliver that document! It makes me think that the manipulator isn't part of the Blue Man Group because the Blue Man Group is using other means to extort the Justice Minister. Can we have a name for you? I don't want to keep calling you Justice Minister. Into getting Jowd executed. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best! That's why Sissel doesn't have memory, he's been manipulated. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. We have got to get this information to Lynne ASAP. I'm gonna be preaching Cat Sissel until the series is over, but, like, there's no guarantee at this point. Oh. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. The cat is the manipulator? Wait, that's a good idea. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. Though, in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. I still think he might be being manipulated right now. Oh, hi. Then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. She knows about the manipulator? If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out! I like that her hair blossoms when she gets angry. It's a fun detail. Then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. That's crazy. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. That changes the entire game! But I never imagined that tonight, it's Bill's cipher, I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Are we about to meet Cabanela? Guards, can one of you stab Cabanela through the heart real quick, just so that we can, like, ghost trick and, like, get the ability to talk to him? Inspector Cabanela. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! I like the little shrug. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Look at him go! Someone needs to... for real. This is Lynne. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is... It's kind of difficult to explain. I'm glad you're not dead again, girl. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately! The progression of more and more characters becoming aware of Sissel and interacting with them throughout the game, and like including him in conversations and being open about his presence has been really, really cool to see. I've loved that about this game. Just the progression of Sissel having more of a presence in the world around him is so fun. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Chat, it's time to ghost trick on over there. Let's skedaddle, skedoodle. First, I do want to talk to Jowd. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you. I mean, it wasn't your fault, dude. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? You had never been manipulated. You never would have believed the power existed. Everything led to this point. After all, you are a realist, right? It just goes to show you, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good. Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say. Alright, Sissel, you'd better go help Lynne. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see, she's in Temsic Park, eh? Yes, indeed she is. I knew, actually, right from the beginning. Knew what? Saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I had become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Did he just call him short-sighted? Like Jigo? Now I truly understand the wonderful support I'm getting from so many, including that of my loving family. Glad to hear that. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am. That's all thanks to you. Glad I could help, Justice Minister. Can I know your name, please? No? Okay, whatever. Fine. Let's hop on over to the park. Lynne calls, and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Chat! What if the manipulator is the person that Jowd killed 10 years ago to save Lynne? Could it be? Could Lynne have been manipulated into shooting me? That's what I'm fucking saying! Chapter 13 done! You better believe I'm cooking! I am cooking up a 5-star full-course meal today. Chapter 14, 1:28 p.m. Why did that say p.m.? Let me check the Steam achievements. That's at PM, right? I'm not crazy? Did it say AM and I'm losing my mind? Thank you, Pupper. Anyways, Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Chat, we're going to find out what's in the music box in Chapter 14. All I'm saying is, it's peak cinema. If you know, you know. It did say PM? What? Why is he here? I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Chat, say dead dejected detective 5 times fast. Dead dejected detective, dead dejected detective, dead dejected detective. Because every other chapter has been leading into the AM. We're going to the morning. Why would it be PM? AM is morning, right? I didn't just hop into an alternate universe? Why is the chicken kitchen guy here? Huh? Fair enough, Elise. Fair enough. What's he doing here? La 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 la! Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. Little late. He's already ice cold. Well, can I get on over to Lynne, please? Oh, I can probably just talk to her, right? How are you doing that? You gotta have a very delicate balance on your finger to be able to do that. Also, I know I've complimented it a lot before, but the art in this game really is great. The 2.5D animation is super, super well done. It has a really, like, stylish look to it. The music is stylish, too. This game is great. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. I hope y'all have liked it as much as I have. I'm glad we decided to play it. Thank you for voting for it in that poll I did forever ago. Oh, I have to wait for him to swing all the way back and then get into his hat. Why am I spinning, by the way? Leaflet, leaflet. Love letter. Love letter. Rugby ball. Do I have to open it now? Yeah. Never mind, that didn't do me any amount of good. Hey, girl. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather. I do like esoteric meta horror, Pupper. I'm glad you picked up on that. What's the game maker? Didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? I like how she pointed with the leaf. Did someone get crushed to death? There, in the grass. Better see for yourself. Is that memory? Looks like a dead body. Yeah, Gameworks. Okay, thank you for the rec. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Okay, well, hi, Memory. How on earth did this happen, and why is your chicken boss not caring even a little bit? Oh, it's not Memory! It's this fucking guy! Hello! I use, Windows for my OS, Pupper. Also, hello! I haven't spoken to you in forever. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. You remember your name? My name, my name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. Is that not just Earth? The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. I like that line. Let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. It's rewind time. I haven't had one of these all stream. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand! It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! Oh, hi, Camilla. Oh, gosh. I'm coming! Just hold on. Wait. Chat. Hold on a second. If this person was trying to save Camilla, but died in the process, and we save him right now, does that mean we're going to correct the timeline and save Camilla? How is that gonna affect things? I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Oh. Smart thinking, girly pop. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Ah! Oh god, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something! Hell yeah, Camilla, fight back! Oh god. What the fuck do you mean that thing just went on over to the Wait a minute! This is when Camilla died! Camilla died in the original timeline. That thing fell on top of her and crushed her to death. But then a different person, ghostly manipulated, tricked object it to fall on that poor fellow instead. Why didn't they have it fall on the criminal? I don't know. But How did they get it to do that? Because Sissel's ghost tricks can't do that. His have to follow the laws of physics. This ghost just said, screw it. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed the direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead, despite the fact you're being an ambassador to it. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Are we gonna change the situation so that that thing falls on the criminal instead? Because that's gonna correct the timeline big time. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? This is so interesting. There's so many more, like, pieces to this puzzle now. There's so much more at play. Okay, hey girl. Look at that! There's another flame besides mine! Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Does that mean you're a god? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. I'm a cat. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I think that corpse on the ground looks like Camilla too, maybe? Like the thing the flame is inside of? Like Camilla if she was like squashed? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Is it Missile? What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's... What am I about to see? 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 You? Hey! It is Missile! I got it! Hey buddy, what happened to you? You didn't have powers earlier in the game. Did you die again? Chad, didn't I say, like, earlier in the stream as well that I thought maybe the one that saved Camilla was Missile? Oh, I'm so happy to see him again! Cutie cutie! Oh, little baby. Sissel! Oh my, it's... Sissel! You look well for being dead. Did you see it? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left... Oh, look at him go! Oh! Oh! Missile, please don't tell me you just rammed yourself to death. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Okay. He got the nod. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world! I like the music right now too, it's very groovy. Let's get some dance emotes in chat. And then, here at this park, I found her at last! Yes, you guessed it! I barked! You bet I did! And I went running after her too! Poor baby! Just like that, he died. That's so sad. No, I'm overcooking. I started to think maybe you get ghost trick powers once you die twice, because it means you can't be saved anymore. But Lynne has literally died 5 times. I'm overcooking. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! Missile, you might have aimed a little bit poorly, buddy, but you did save the day. You did save her. Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch what? Oh. That was my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know. It looks pretty far. I swear to God, if Missile's little ghost noodle is longer than Sissel's, I'm gonna bring him. He's playing on easy mode. Salty, what are you talking about, by the way? What happened? I stretched out my paw toward the core. Ooh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Whoa! I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. I'm intercontinental, baby. So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? When Missile talked about getting his powers, pay attention to the background. What? Okay, wait, I kind of want to go back in the stream and see what you're talking about. Hold on, chat. I'm literally pulling up the stream on my phone right now so that I can go back in time and see what's going on. Okay, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the moment when he got his powers. I mean, it turned green. Wait, it turned like digital. Why did it turn all like green and digital? Almost as if it was on camera. Is that what you were talking about? Oh, so that makes sense that that would be the case, Pupper. Another puzzle game I really like, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It's infamous for the fact that... Oh wait, the background's digital literally right now. So I don't think that is what you were talking about. Anyways, the last puzzle in the remaster of 999 infamously got changed from what it was on the DS. And a lot of people, myself included, think it was butchered. And I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened in this game as well. Anyways, I think I missed what you were talking about, Salty, but I'll look at it. I'll look at it later. Anything that stuck out amongst the green. Okay. No, we're doing this right now, actually. We're doing this right now. This is the content that y'all want. There's nothing that I can notice on a cursory glance. I mean, there's the fact that, for some reason, Missil's, like, soul is, like, in his body still, but there's also, like, a big ol', like, wave of, like, spirit energy that's, like, down and to the right of him. And I can't quite tell what it is. But why is that there? That's really weird. Yeah, why was that there? Was someone, like, a different ghost giving him his powers? Keep that in mind? Okay. It stood out, but I didn't, like, think of it at the time. I was thinking, like, oh, that's probably just his soul. But no, his soul is in his body. Anyways, back to it. Right on top of my head. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core, too. Oh, well, here we are. It literally gets brought up right here. What? A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Whoa. Who on earth is this going to be? What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. Oh! Okay, it wasn't a person, it wasn't a person, it wasn't. Okay. My mind's in so many different places right now. Interesting. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Oh, so are we just gonna, like, sacrifice this poor guy? Whoa, that's really cool. Do I get to play as Missile for this entire thing? Do I get to use Missile for this puzzle? Hold on, that's so fun. That's incredible. Yeah, good call, Pepper. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, isn't it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something else with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree, the rugby ball. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. What is that thing? Too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I also like how the criminal, like, didn't notice anything odd happening with the swap even a little bit. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. Cecil. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Like the Wicked Witch of the East. Sorry, I just realized something. I've only seen Wicked Part 1, I haven't seen Wicked Part 2. Who on earth is the witch that gets, like, killed by the house at the beginning of Wizard of Oz? I don't think she's brought up in Wicked. Maybe in Part 2. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept her trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. But there's something you can do now. If we combine our little ghost tendrils, we can reach. If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So, we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Or maybe we don't combine our things, but we, like, use Cecil's powers to get a similarly shaped object into Missile's range. Alright, let's get started. The power of friendship! 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? I don't know what that is because I'm a cat. But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready! Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V! Sounds good, little buddy. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press V, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Dual ghost tricking. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Okay, chat, let's do this. Let's make sure we save Camilla. We can do this. Chat, I'm stuck. I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further, I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best! First thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball. I know. But I can't exactly get over there. Oh, but I can use the missile to swap. First we ghost, then we trick. I might have messed up. I'm not even gonna read this. If he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. Okay. Damn. Did I just get soft locked? Also, Cecil... Gosh, okay. There we go. There we go. That's it. Maybe we can swap the dumpster lid with, like, the oil drum? I don't know. Oh, wait, I can just get over to right here. Wait, why couldn't I do that before? Huh? Hey, buddy. Oh gosh, I need to get into his pamphlets. Oh no. Okay, over here, over here, over here. Whose the love letter is this? I have no idea. Oh. It's a good thing that that umbrella was closed, so we can still use that, baseball. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here. Oh, this is the puzzle popper that got bugged. I mean, there has to be a way to solve it, obviously. There has to be, right? They would have patched it to fix it. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. Huh, we have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino. Knock it down from the tree, I say. Must be something we can do. I wish we could just wiggle the ball. Maybe we needed to... Ooh, I do not know, chat. Oh, maybe we needed to get up there and make the umbrella, like, get the umbrella out of the way before he even jumped on the seesaw. That way, when he jumps on it, the baseball hits the football. I think that's exactly what we need. I need to be faster on the draw. Yeah, you can tell me what went wrong, Pupper, as long as it doesn't, spoil the game. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is oh so round. Let's see, to use Missel's powers, I just tap V. I'll try and see what happens. They're giving me a lot of hints right now, chat. Well, what would I even swap? Oh, maybe we swap, something that's more likely to hit the football? Like a basketball. How do I swap? Wait. How do I actually... No, stop it, dude. Stop it. How do I actually use the swap? Oh. Wait, I can't swap the baseball, but I can swap that tire? Okay, sure. I don't think the guy's heavy enough to send the tire flying, but a basketball would work. So if we put that there, and then go back down, or actually, and then we swap, and we go over here, and then move the seesaw. Oh gosh. So heavy, I can't move it very much. Maybe because of that swap I made? Guess the little ball is about all the weight I can handle. Apparently so. Well, what's gonna happen now when he jumps on the seesaw? Oh. Okay, well maybe he is heavy enough to get the tire going. So let's rewind again. Apparently the original DS version, the top screen has an infographic that shows what you're possessing, and this puzzle relies on that. Because you need to possess an object too small to show on screen. Wait, what? Are you talking about the baseball? Okay, now that that's there, we'll see if his jump manages to knock off the football. There's a very real chance it won't. There's a very real chance that he won't be able to send the tire flying that high. Yeah, no. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I had a feeling. I think I have a solid understanding of what I need to do. We're in puzzle solving mode, y'all. I think I need to... I know the guy is showing up. You don't need to show me every time. Why is he low-key wearing, like, the classic, like, GameStop, like, Legend of Zelda green t-shirt and, like, khaki, like, cargo shorts combo that, like, you see every, like, nerdy guy wear at one point? I know about the balls. You don't need to tell me about balls. I don't want to use... actually, I probably should. I'll use his powers. I'll get the basketball. I'll swap him. Then, I'll swap back to Sissel. And when this thing is a-wiggling, I'll get up there into one of the guy's pamphlet. Oh, come on. I need to be fast as fuck, chat. I need to be fast as hell. I need to go. Please don't jump yet. Please don't jump yet. Please don't jump yet. Please don't jump yet. I told you not to jump yet, you piece of shit! That's tight timing. Reminds me a bit of a Tumblr post that involves Legend of Zelda. I can show the deets on the server. Yeah, go ahead and send that to the server. The Tapioca Hearts Discord server called the Feywild, which you can join by following the link in the description. I'm trying to get it... Unless... this is really tight timing, so this might not be the solution. But what I'm thinking of, and I hope that it's the case, and I think it might be the solution to the puzzle, is I'm going to try to get him to knock the basketball into the umbrella, which will then knock the umbrella into the rugby ball. But that might not work. What good does that do me, though? No, Missile. I know. I know. I know. I literally, like, can't get any higher up than I already am until this guy starts doing his thing. But then the timing becomes astronomically tight. Ugh. You are the worst person I've met on Toontown, and I don't like you, and I don't respect you as a person. The basketball already got launched, so there's no point to anything I'm doing anymore. I don't understand what you're asking from me. I don't understand what you want from me. The timing is impossible. So what are we actually trying to do? Because it's not timing. The basketball doesn't get high enough. I need something higher. Wait a minute. No. Never mind. Because I don't think we can ghost trick when that happens. Unless... Wait. We put Missile in the baseball. We put Missile in the baseball because the baseball is the only thing light enough that when it gets launched actually goes high enough to hit the rugby ball. So we get in the baseball with Missile, but then with Sissel we get up there, potentially, and we wait until... We wait until the ball gets sent flying, and then we swap it with the tire. Or with the basketball, one or the other. Never mind, I can't even ghost trick in this moment. And I just can't even, like, get high enough to get up there. As... Never mind! What the heck? I don't understand. I don't understand what it wants from me. This isn't the puzzle that got messed up? Okay. I can't get up there is the thing. You know I can't get up there. No. You know I can't get up there. I don't understand what you're asking to do. It doesn't make any logistical sense. I'm speaking in a hyperbole right now, chat. I'm trying to... I'm trying to make as much comedy of the situation as I can. Yeah, Sissel literally can't do anything at this point. It has to be something Missile can do. But Missile can't do much. Maybe if I actually read what they say here. Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me. Uh-oh, the rugby ball still in the tree. Ah, behold, the recklessness of youth. Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Well, if we can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. That's what I'm trying to do. But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. It looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. Stop telling me about the ball. I know about the ball. You don't need to tell me. Wait a minute, chat. No, that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. Not gonna work. Why isn't it gonna work? I was thinking maybe if we like put Sissel in the baseball when it gets launched up, then he'll be able to like get inside something that's up there, but we already know we can't ghost trick when the ball gets launched. But I've tried launching all 3 kinds of ball already, and none of them work. Not a single one works. To get over to this basketball again. Swap it again. Get over there again. No. No. But they keep consistently saying that missile swapping is the key. They keep consistently saying that. They keep consistently saying that Sissel swapping is, or missile swapping is the key to solving this puzzle, which means the linchpin isn't going to be something that Sissel does, it's going to be what Missile does. But Missile can't do much, and I've tried everything he can do, literally everything. I feel like I've tried everything Missile can do. We've tried launching the tire, we've tried launching the basketball, we've tried launching the baseball. None of it works. None of it is what saves the day. Unless I could swap them, like, right before they get launched, but I feel like... No, I can't, because I can't Ghost Trick during that time. No. I don't see how the basketball being there does me literally any good, is the thing. We know the tire being there doesn't. Maybe if the tire's over there and the basketball's right there, maybe that's what I need. No, because the tire doesn't stop the seesaw. No, I don't want assistance, chat. I don't want help with the puzzle. I want to figure it out. If I want help, I'll let y'all know. But I don't understand. Don't understand. I don't want to have to use a guide. He just moved so fast. He moves so incredibly fast. It makes it difficult to do anything at a reasonable pace. There's only 3 round things I can swap. Unless I have to swap something up here, but I don't think so. Literally, what benefit is there to swapping the baseball with the tire before they're in the air? And I can't swap them when they're in the air. I literally can't. Oh my gosh. This is a mess. This is so messy. This is the content that we all love. I love making it, y'all love watching it. Messy, messy, messy. We need to knock the ball out of the tree. If we could somehow get Sissel up to the umbrella before the guy, like, hits the seesaw so that we can stop it from ricocheting. Or get it to ricochet another way, potentially. But there's nothing we can do that with. There's nothing we can do that with. Because we can't swap anything other than these 3 balls. The game like, made it plain as day that that's the case. Unless I can swap the frickin' seesaw. Can I swap one end of the seesaw with the other end? No, I cannot. Can I swap the seesaw with the swing? Oh my gosh, that would be an incredibly tight input. I don't think I could even reach it anyways. Yeah, the worst part about this puzzle is it's to save a character that I don't care about even a little bit, and it feels completely unrelated to the story. So like yes, it's cool that Sissel like has ghost trick powers and that like we're working together, and it's expanding the lore, but it just feels so unnecessary. I also can't even touch the baseball on the tire anymore. There we go. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to talk. Why are we talking? If I can get the seesaw to stay in that down position. Maybe we're not even trying to knock the football out of the tree. Well, no, we have to do that to save Cabanela. Oh no, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Why are we talking? I want to get into the baseball! Can I get into the freaking baseball and then touch the tire? I want to touch the baseball. And then the tire. Oh my gosh. Why does it do that? Why are you doing that thing that I hate that you're doing? No. I feel like I had the solution in the palm of my hand right there, and the game just decided that I'm not allowed to do the inputs to actually make it happen. I literally had the solution, chat! At least I feel like I did. I still don't know how that would help exactly, but it's something. Can I literally, like, not touch them when they're like that? No, I don't want to talk. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that thing that I hate? Finally! Oh my god. Never mind, that was a completely useless action. Stop exiting ghost trick mode when I don't want you to. Why are you not entering the baseball? Why are you not entering the baseball? It's like the seesaw, like, is incapable of going down that low, even though it should be capable of that, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why even a little bit. It's like the seesaw's like incapable of staying down no matter what weight is on its other side. And I can't ghost trick during that. Why can't I ghost trick during that? That's so annoying. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get a heavier weight on the other side of the seesaw so that when he jumps he can't like go up. So that he can't like so that he can't land properly and like trips or something. I don't know what that'll do. I don't know what that'll do. But I'm trying to do it. Puzzle is gonna haunt me in my dream, chat. This puzzle is going to haunt me, just like Sissel's haunting this game. And I don't think Missile can swap two objects that I don't think Missile can swap an object that Sissel is in. That feels like something that wouldn't be possible. Yeah, no, I can't swap two objects if Sissel's on one of them, which is dumb. And you should be able to, but not dumb, but I'm just annoyed. I'm viscerally annoyed. I'm sure y'all can tell. I don't understand what the game is asking for me. But Sissel is literally useless in this position. Does that make any sense, what I just did? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We're gonna see what happens. I know we've already launched the basketball, but I can't think of what to do. We're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. There's one more piece of equipment. What? What? What do you mean? If it's not the seesaw and it's not the swing, the only thing I could think of to use to stop his movement would be the jungle gym. Is that the piece of playground equipment that we have to use to stop him? How do we do that? Think, Latte, think! I'm trying! If it's not even the seesaw, then what on earth could it be? Like, we have to use the jungle gym then. We have to get him to stop on the jungle gym. But that would mean, do we put the tire in the, or do we put the baseball in the jungle gym? No? Now that the baseball's in the jungle gym. Yeah, he doesn't stand on anything though. He like... What the heck just happened there? Oh, nothing of consequence. Nothing even remotely of consequence. I wish the globe climber could be swapped with these things. It's a sphere, it would make sense. Thank goodness I get infinite retries on this. I really wish this game had a fast forward button. I can't swap with that guy's hair, so I don't know why he even makes a comment about it being round. I can't get to the swing from here. And even if I could get to the swing, I can't swap it with literally anything. Oh, it's no use. I can't ghost trick that. It's no use. When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Recklessness of youth. This isn't even a hint. I'm trying to stop him. I don't understand what you want me to do. What is the game asking from me? I'm genuinely so confused by that. I am very, very confused by that. Why can I not make it able to make it. Whatever. That's fine. Only there was a way for Sissel to get up there without moving this balloon. There isn't. That gets hooked right there. What exactly isn't clicking? Everything! Is the answer obvious and I'm just missing it? The game clearly wants me to try to stop this guy's movement in the first place, but it also wants me to knock the football off of the tree. I can't do both of those. With the limited time I have, I cannot do both of those. Me neither. I don't understand. It is a game about ghosts. Oh, shush. You're not allowed to make puns at this time. Wow, round things. What a concept. Salty, can I please have a hint? Please, Salty, I see that you're still waiting orders. Here's my permission. I want a hint for this puzzle. I don't want to keep myself or any of y'all here anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Maybe it's because I've been going for 4 hours and my, brain isn't working anymore. But I, cannot piece this together even a little bit. Start over? Okay. Alright, let's start over and listen carefully. I'll ghost trick immediately, that way we're paused. Do you recall any interactions that you had with the globe? Like the globe in the Justice Minister's office? I remember that it got stuck on a sword. I remember that we had to yeah, the game is physics-based. We used a seesaw. We constructed a seesaw with the things in the room. And we used that seesaw to send the globe up onto the sword that we needed it to be to knock the medicine bottle over. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to use the seesaw to knock a ball to where I need it to be. But none of the balls quite get there, is the thing. When the guy gets on the jungle gym, go to it as Sissel and see what you can do. Okay. Go to it as Sissel and see what I can do. Okay. I can try that. Boot. What? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. I'm sorry, Missile. I love you, but I don't care. Oh, what? What? How did I not see that? How in the past, like, 30 minutes or whatever of us doing this puzzle did I not notice that? What do you mean? That's ridiculous. No, I've gone up that path so many times and I didn't notice that. Are you kidding me? Has that option been there the entire time, or is it only when the guy's on the jungle gym? I'm so... Are you for real? Ugh. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, Elise. We're not done with this puzzle just yet. We're not done with this puzzle, and we're not done with the stream. I don't think the tire will get up to the umbrella in the first place, thing, so I don't think the tire is the move. Maybe the tire will cause like enough like weight to like shift it to make it fall out though. Maybe it will. If I don't take anything... Okay. Yeah, that sounds fair. I just wanted to be safe. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's spin this guy. Get him all dizzy. And now that we have done that, we can get up here and get into position. Open up. Am I thinking right? Well, I don't think your swapping can do anything with the umbrella, unfortunately. Sissel. But that's okay, because maybe the tire can be knocked up into it. No, it cannot. I don't know why I thought it could. It does not hurt to try things, that is accurate. Wait a fucking gosh dang second, chat. Wait! I literally had it! I literally had it! I was too focused on the fact that the basketball landing in the umbrella didn't do anything to knock the football down, and I considered it a fail. But once the basketball gets into the umbrella, I can swap it with the tire and then get it to knock down. That's what I have to do. I literally had it, and I just tunnel visioned on the failure and the rugby ball. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can make the move happen. Okay, I'm glad I figured it out before you told me, Salty, but oh my gosh, thank you for all the help. Thank you for getting us through this. We're getting through it together, chat. Oh shoot, missile's still in there. That's not good. Reach! Oh wait. Okay. And now, switch back to Sissel. We get up in here. And we spin. We buy our time. We get up here. We do the things we need to do. We get up here. There we go. We have done everything we need to do now. And now, give me back control. And now we swap! Yes! I finally did it! Oh my gosh, after like 40 minutes of holding y'all hostage, we finally did it! Oh my gosh. I got it to where I needed it to go. Oh, I finally did it. Oh my gosh. I tunnel visioned so hard. Yes! Guys, all the congratulations, all the celebrations. Woohoo! We escaped ball hell. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? Good night, Sasha. Thank you for watching. With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds, you'll swap Mina with the leaf. Then, from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet!
Oh gosh, I have to get him there, though. Oh gosh, how do I actually get up there? Oh, like that. I was mashing that button.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball.
I'm working on it, Chief.
It'll still come close to crushing him, but it won't do it. Honk. Let's go! We saved the day!
There, how's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. Now Mino's right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing in all of this. Rest in peace, Missile. You were a good little doggy.
Huh?
Talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life. But won't that prevent this from happening? Because we saved Missile. If we save Missile, he won't be here as a ghost to help us with this puzzle, so we can't do that. Let me see some 07s. Oh, Salty already did it, yeah.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble.
Oh, we've known we couldn't save Sissel since the start of the game. Lamp literally told him, hey buddy, no matter what, you're cooked, you're dead. You can save other people, but you can't save yourself.
I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need those powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Although, if Sissel that we're playing as is actually a cat, and the Banana Man corpse is the real Sissel and can be saved, that's a different question entirely. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my words.
Let's go back then, to the present!
Oh, finally. So, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynne listened to my story without saying anything. I wonder if Missile's just gonna join us for the rest of the puzzles of the game. That'll be so fascinating! That'll be so cool! And hopefully not egregious. Sorry, I sure was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she is me! Oh, they can talk now!
Missile, are you in there?
Miss Lynne, leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Sissel. Ah! Miss Lynne! No, Missile, no! No, buddy!
Okay, never mind. He's not gonna help us. He's gone. Maybe until like chapter 16 or something, I don't know. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Ooh! I have something to give you. Oh my god, show me the money. Show me what's in the music. He's handing her a pamphlet. I'm so tired of this guy. Show me what's in the music box. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Can we just let this guy stay dead? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You can't say that! You of all people are not allowed to say that! He's mesmerized by my beauty. Come on, Sissel. She's pretty. You don't have to be like that. What do you mean by this? Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? What the hell do you mean by that? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? You're connected to that? Are you talking about... He's connected to that. Why are you connected to that? I hate you. Why are you connected to that? Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, it's the 10-year anniversary! I got the anniversary right, but it was the wrong crime. We meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course! I was actually about to do just that! Rock of the Gods? What? This Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning. Don't you know? It's right there in front of us! I feel like I can only do like 5 voices. I need to improve on that. This whole no, baby. Music chat. Missile. Wait a minute, you say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. The thing that had a soul in Missile's explanation of how he got his powers? Are you kidding me? Does this rock have a soul in it? Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Is it the Lorax? Okay, no. Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. What on earth are we doing, video game? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. We are getting so many lore dumps in this stream. The plot has given me so many details to think on throughout this entire, like, play session. Did the rock get ghost tricked here? Also, why does the pattern around it kind of look like the Lorax in Jowd's cell? Miracle. So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Oh, it didn't get ghost tricked. It's a meteor? Is the reason ghost tricks exist is that like a meteorite gave us powers? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Just like you did with Camilla today! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Just stay back. If you come in closer, I'll shoot her. Oh my god, look at baby Lynne! Oh my gosh, look at her! She's being kidnapped. Well, held hostage. Is she holding a plunger? What is she holding? I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. Tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish-white. And we haven't heard about this from Jowd or Lynne because they're more focused on each other and the fact that Jowd shot that guy dead. Bluish-white like a ghost, you say? What? When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. So Jowd didn't even shoot him? Then why does Jowd think he shot him? Why does Jowd feel so much guilt about this if he didn't even kill the criminal? And why does Lynne think that Jowd saved her life? Unless they're both lying? How many people in this game are lying? The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. Lynne doesn't seem to be lying right now. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, which is the name of the organization that the Blue Man Group is trying to kill. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. He thinks so too. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynne. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to talk about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. Okay, full stop. Oh no, how horrible. There's gonna be more houses for people to live in. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, dude, but housing is a good thing. I hate that you have to hear it like this. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. See, how does this play into the wider story, though? Oh, Missel. Poor baby. I'm taking you with me, Missel. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynne wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew... The man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. Every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Yeah, seriously! Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? No, this game originally came out, I believe in 2011 for the DS. I mean, parks are also good, but housing is more good. Like, in the tier ranking of, like, things that are good in society, I feel like housing is better than parks, personally. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Oh god, 2010 was 16 years ago. Okay, it was actually kind of close to 20 years ago. Oh, I hate the passage of time. Music box! Oh my god, we're here. We're just here. Oh my god. Jowd, what do you have to say for yourself? We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynne. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Is the knack just being really strong? He calls that a knack? More like brute strength to me. That's what I said. How did the gun fit inside of that thing? Excuse me? Don't hold it. Don't look down the barrel like that, please. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Yeah, because of the Rube Goldberg machine. Scorch marks? Camilla built her contraption, used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. Burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I still want to know how Lynne and Camilla met and, like, started living together. Because I don't know, like, Lynne's not her legal guardian, so, like, how did any of that happen? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. Did he just shoot himself in the head? Okay, no, it's a flashback. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I feel like there's still so many threads in this game that need to be answered. I hope by the end it's all tied up in a nice little bow, but we're getting close to the end. I took the gun out of the frame and placed it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. Those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, It proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. So, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Wait, but the Blue Man Group is still watching, which means Camilla's still in danger. I knew I was right. If we could get into the bug, though, maybe we could get over to the Blue Man Group. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. I hope Camilla isn't charged with anything. I hope, like, this isn't put on her. Thank you, Lynne. Those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Oh my gosh, okay, what does everyone have to say? What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course! Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, yes, of course. I do believe she is. I mean, not only was Camilla not intending her mom to get killed, but also it was a Rube Goldberg machine that was sabotaged by a different ghost. But also, like, Camilla, like, didn't even freaking do anything. Like, it's not her fault, literally, even a little bit. So I'll be pissed if this gets pinned on her. But it doesn't seem like it will be, because the Justice Minister is aware of, like, other ghosts, and the fact that the scene was manipulated. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Okay. Hey, Jowd. Sissel, rather. You hadn't come to my cell tonight. I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of it. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But you literally have a painting of Sissel in your cell. So what's going on with there? You know more than you're letting on. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I come into contact with a lot of people's lives, and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's happening. We're here, chat. Jowd trusts us now, so he's going to tell us why he had a painting of us. We're here now. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Oh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. I love the humor in this game so much. Oh! Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? We're all thinking along the same lines. This crime is being pinned on you, but it was actually the manipulator, and that's why she couldn't remember what happened! Oh my god! I didn't even use that in my justification of what happened. And like, realizing that it was the manipulator that killed Sissel, but her not remembering what happened was a big hint that I didn't even use! What are you talking about, Lynne? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? Face down, ass up. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. Oh wait, Sissel talking. Now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. Is it the fact that you've played these games before? I feel like I know that device from somewhere. Yup. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it! See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Yeah, what is going on with that? Why is that there? Very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. It must be the ghost that got in there and manipulated the contraption in the first place. You haven't? Huh, that old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? That's what I'm saying. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Hemsick. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. What do you have to say about this? Why did you blame that on yourself? The music stopped? Oh, you found out about that, did you? I heard that meteorite saved little Lynne's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynne that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. What are you talking about, dude? I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not... You can't say that, dude. First of all, you didn't kill him. Second of all, even if you had, it was in service of saving someone's life as a detective. Which, like, I don't know, shoot the guy in the leg first, but like, if you're that hung up about it, but you didn't kill the guy. That's not true! You were trying to save me. Then, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? Well, what on earth are you talking about then? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Gosh, in the police headquarters interrogation room. Did you let that guy get out of the interrogation room and then he got killed by the meteorite? And you're blaming yourself for that chain of events? The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. Okay, maybe don't fire your gun willy-nilly. Chat, when he fired the warning shot, did it hit the meteorite and cause it to shatter? At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynne. It was all my fault. You literally inspired her to become a detective. Don't hang yourself up on it too bad, dude. Like, I get you feel bad about it, but I don't think you could have done many things to salvage the situation. Detective Jowd. I would not like a fun fact about Rise from the Ashes because I want to play Ace Attorney one day, so I don't want to be spoiled. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. Oh, sorry, Lynne. So the man who grabbed me died that day. The last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. Is his face Sissel? And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. You literally didn't do anything, dude. I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And one of them was Banana Man. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. Final face I wanted to remember. What on earth does this mean? The final face. Face of the man in the park that day. What the actual hell? So Sissel was a criminal who got out and held Lynne hostage. Has Sissel planned this entire game out? And Jowd's probably confused as all hell because he's like, this criminal is now actively helping out me and Lynne, and he doesn't know what to think about that. What on earth? Sissel was the man in the park that day. The one who held Lynne hostage. And Lynne didn't recognize him probably because she blocked the, event out. She blacked out his face. She didn't want to remember that. She said herself she's trying not to think about it. Oh, wait just 1 minute. That can't be! I saw that painting! Saw the face you painted tonight. Dun dun dun! It was my face! You telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. What? Okay, what the fuck do you mean that he was pronounced dead at the scene? Because if he died back then who the heck died at the beginning of the game that Lynne got manipulated to kill? That means that someone ghost-tricked, saved Sissel 10 years ago, and then he lived until this moment and died. That means that Jowd and Lynne are remembering an alternate history that didn't actually happen. Because Sissel got saved. The ghost trick happened and he got saved 10 years ago, but why? Did he go back in time himself to save himself? Is this game a fucking time loop? I can't keep up, Salty. I seriously can't. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? But the Blue Man group knows us to be Sissel. That's what they call us. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Is it just identical twins? What name does the guy in the park go by? Don't get a phone call now. Cabanela! Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Doesn't really matter who the hostage is. A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What do you mean, Cabanela? I thought you were on our side! What do you mean? We have to go save Camilla. We have to go save Camilla. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanela? Wait! Oh my god, wait. Cabanela just got manipulated. Cabanela just got manipulated. That wasn't him making that call. That was the manipulator. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that than when I started. Chapter 14 done. Wow, that was a long one. Chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. Oh my gosh. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynne hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Cat Sissel's not out the window. Okay, I'm coping. I think Cat Sissel is firmly out the window. But then who the heck is Sissel? I mean, it's a meteorite. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynne at a junkyard on the edge of town, then was killed by a bullet. I love the parallel of that so much. That's so cool. That's so interesting. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? 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 What are you talking about? What do you mean? 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 What? 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 What the fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This is the last thing I was expecting. What are you talking about? Okay. There's two things that could be happening here. I see myself. There's two things that could be happening here. Number one, we know that Sissel, well, not Sissel, we know that Banana Man's corpse fell down to the couch that was on the lower level of the junkyard, even though that event technically never happened. So, my thought is, maybe this guy never actually... This is crazy, by the way, seeing him actually modeled in-game. This is wild. maybe this guy never actually died and he just got up and walked down there and he's been walking around playing the game without us ever seeing him ever since. Also, now I know that Cabanela wasn't being manipulated, he was just being held at gunpoint. And also, this guy wants Jowd dead for some reason, whoever this guy actually is. The other possibility is, since, I mean, I've been saying for like hours now that the Sissel we're playing as and the corpse are different people. So, which means that someone else could have gone back into the past and ghost tricked to save, like, this banana man so that he would be able to get up and walk around and do the things that he needs to do. Is he a villain? Is he the villain of the game? I don't know. But those are the two possibilities that I can think of. Either he was alive the whole time, or someone other than the Sissel we're playing as ghost tricked to go save him. But I thought you were Latte? Oh my gosh. Stream's over. Not quite yet, not quite yet. I see myself. What on earth? What on earth? Who are you? Who am I? You're called. What? He was able to call the eyebrowed villain, so he is the villain. He's an antagonist, and that's why he wants Jowd dead. Who's talking here? Who's talking here? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Oh, okay. That's a Sissel. That's Sissel. That's who the eyebrowed villain was talking about. The person of interest. Okay, so it was Sissel talking. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me. Unfinished business? Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. Chat, can I just say, I love mystery video games that play with the identity of the protagonist. Look at Somnium Files. The game plays with the identity of Date throughout the entire thing, and it's one of the best twists ever. Look at Zero Escape VLR. Plays with the identity of Sigma. You know how much of a mindfuck it is when you take off K's helmet and he looks like Sigma? It's so good. And this game is doing that. I love this trope and this game is doing it. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. About your people. Sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. Does that mean he actually did go to the chicken kitchen and meet up with those people? No, he didn't, because they were saying that he didn't. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to ghost trick and save Cabanela, by the way. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Chat, I think Cat Sissel is still on the table. Oh my god, it's been so long since we've been here. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. I love that he slaps it. Are those binoculars? Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Are they in a submarine? They're in a submarine. That's why he's using binoculars. They're going somewhere. Very well. Yeah. What the heck? What the heck? Look at all of them. They're not blue. Why are they blue? What on earth is happening in this freaking game, chat? I can't believe it. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. This guy's an asshole! Does he not know that we can ghost trick and save Cabanela? Okay, well, before we do that, I'm gonna be really mean. I'm gonna do something a little wild, a little crazy. But I think we have to call it here. It is time to end the session. Oh my god, this game is so good. It has taken so many turns tonight. But we're gonna end it here, folks. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you so much. This has been a really fun stream. I really appreciate y'all for being here and hanging out. I think next time's the finale, chat, because I'm pretty sure there's 17 chapters, so the next time we play Ghost Trick will be the end. And I cannot wait. I'm really excited to see y'all there, but until then, have a good day/night, and take care. Bye-bye!